Hey, good morning, team. This is Coach Rizzler here at Blue Sky Funding. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday, July 29th, 2025. We are starting our trading day a little bit behind. I was having some internet connectivity issues, but we're all good to go. Don't forget about our fantastic launch plan sales starting out at $49.99 and $69.99 going on right now, as well as our direct to funded accounts, all brought to you by Blue Sky Funding. We also have our Monday through Friday live trading session with hosted by me, Coach Rizzler, as well as our other great coaches, Coach Matt and Coach Mike himself throughout the trading session. So if you're looking to change your life and make a difference, then you've come to the right place. Join your journey with Blue Sky. Can't wait to meet you guys. Stop in our Discord and meet some of our great community members, ask questions, and get your trading journey started today. As always, if you guys have any questions, feel free to drop those in chat. I am here to answer any trading questions. We'll be talking about price action and going over the market throughout the whole day, and we'll see what guest speakers we have coming in. Good luck to you guys today. Okay, team. Sorry about that. Need to do my intro for YouTube. Got that done. Market looks like it's kind of cooling off a little here. NQ at a prior support. All right, we'll leave it there. Swap into short. Maybe. Good luck to you. Okay, I think I got all my stuff set up now, finally. I think I'm good to go now. Put my trading chart up here. And boom. We're ready. Market is selling into the morning. Look at NQ. Pushing 23,570 now to the downside. Are they going to send us back down to that breakout? We got that wick low from the morning right now. And some volatility entering the market. Oof, I stepped out. I feel you on that. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time today. Yesterday I entered in a little too early, and I think I could have made a better trade if I had been more patient yesterday. So I'm gonna be more patient. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait closer till London Power Hour before I make a XSP trade. I'm looking though. I am hunting. Should have a. Did we fill the gap? Let's see. I gotta make sure that we fill the gap before I. Okay, so we did. We did fill the gap. Market looking like it's trying to push to the upside. SPY's got already filled the gap to the downside. Let's take a look at ES. Let's get our orbs set up for NQ since we're in that range now. NQ below the orb. Take a look at ES. ES also pushing the orb low. What's London Power Hour for West Coast? Okay, so London Power Hour is what 9:30 Central to 10:30 Central. So what West Coast? So you're what an hour ahead, right? I think so. Wait, no, West Coast you're an hour behind. Just yeah, you're behind because you're like in Cali time, so it's an hour behind. So it's like 8:30 for you. So like in 30 minutes, London Power Hour starts. How about that? Yes, pushing below the orb. Not the right direction if we want to be upside. Interesting, really selling. We're pushing the sell side into the open. It wants to go. Yes is breaking 6,430 to the downside. Yeah, still dipping. Let's take a look at NQ. NQ much stronger below. Broke that orb below now. Now it's going for it. I was bearish and I'm red. This is why I need a better strategy for the prop account. Yeah, it's one of those things that, you just got to kind of manage your manage your losses, bro. Nathan, I have days that I can't pick a trade, to save my life in the morning session. And that just happens. I mean, it's just part of the process. You just have to understand that you can't make it personal. New strategy is working. That's the thing about trading. You can't make it personal. It's not personal. It's just work. Sometimes you are successful and sometimes you're not. And that's the tough pill to swallow. It's when you're not successful, having self-control and knowing that you have to make another trade and the next trade has to be a good trade. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but last thing you want to do is be all like over leveraging and all kinds of stuff like that because that can you don't want to get tilted. In other words, oh man, not too much red. Nvidia's pulling back. Had a nice push this morning. It's like the overall market is kind of cooling. Gold holding that level now. Financial juice on? I feel like not controlling the execution. You know, you're not in control of anything. You're just managing yourself. You know, that's just the one thing about it. None of us can control any of this because we don't have that kind of capital that we can. And none of us are market makers. So there's nothing that we control in this space. The only thing we control is ourselves and our emotions and our little space. So just That's kind of like what I always kind of keep in mind, is that, in the grand scheme of things, I don't control anything, I'm just riding the coattail of institutions, and yeah, that's just kind of the way I look at it. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot of the chip names are looking weak and stuff. Let's go back to the heat map. Take a look at. Hearing Tesla is breaking low of the day. Oh yeah, look at that. Tesla gave up the whole move. Look at that. Wow. Broke that trend line in the overnight from yesterday, and it just progressed to sell. Yes, pulling back up a little bit. Trying to hold that orb. Almost like a V yesterday is what it made. Didn't even notice that. Yes, holding at 6,431.50. NQ sitting at 23,576.31. Still below the orb. Low on both NQ and ES. Let's take a look at the Dow and see what the Dow is doing. Dow is selling already below the 200 on the 15. Looks like in the overnight, the Dow tried to attempt to go for the prior all-time high. Didn't even get there. Was about $10 shy of that. We bounced at this spot on the Dow as well in the past, so yeah, don't forget we got JOLTS, we got jobless claim numbers. So in about 4 minutes, I believe, 16 minutes. Okay, 16. Am I? Am I behind? Oh, I'm not on time on this. That's why my stream is behind. Sorry, man, my stream is all behind. Where I was. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Now I'm checking the map and I could see obviously it had already popped. No, one of my feeds was like maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, like I don't know, 20 minutes behind or so, 15 minutes behind. We good that. We good. We Gucci. All All right, so we got 15 minutes till Dallas Fed numbers. They're out already. Anyone in long now? I am scary. Don't be scary. Don't be scary, Boba. Not Halloween yet. I'm looking at it. It's just not the time I want to take my long. I want to take my long in about an hour from now. But I don't know if we're gonna wait for it. ES holding the orb low. Yeah, absolutely, Nikki. You're right. You know, if you're unsure of what to do, then don't take a trade. First off, don't take a trade first off. Wait for price to do something, either what you think it might do or might not. If you're late, that's not a big deal. There's no penalty for being late here. There's no rush and there's no race. So, we've got hours of trading left in the day. But first and foremost, if you don't know what to do or you're scared, then don't take a trade just yet. Wait, take your time, figure out what's best for you. You know, we could tell you what we think is best for you, but at the end of the day, you're the one that knows what's best for you. So that would be my best piece of advice is just be patient, try to try to trade what you see, and if you're not sure, paper trade. There's nothing wrong with paper trading. Paper trading is invaluable and can help you answer some of those questions that are puzzling you through the normal trading day. It's all part of the process, just like any job. You got a training, you've got classes, things like that, and that's the same way this is. You know. Yep, I'd rather miss a good trade than take a bad trade. Yep. And that's a bad thing about this, especially, depending on what you're trading. If you're trading options, it'll be more difficult to make up the money. If you're trading futures, you can make it back up. The biggest thing is that you just don't want the loss to be astronomical. Yeah, this is here on the low, trying to break down, holding 6,430, but dang close to breaking it. We had some bidders step in here on ES. About 9 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Trying to hold a 200. Yes, is struggling here. 520s? Not sure what you mean, Sly. I don't like red days. I realized early on in my eval days that red days spiral me and break my confidence even when I thought I was executing my strat. Nowadays, I'd rather just get consistent small swings. Yeah, that's the way I am, man. I rather just take my little hits, little base hits, and just compound gains and call it a day early. Knowing when to tilt in and go heavy on a position is key to finding those big whale days. 99% of the time, just small wins is more than enough. Yep. Bulls are holding ES, trying to hold a 200. Something interesting is happening to the VIX. Hmm. It's like volatility wants to kick in on it. Let's take a look at ES or NQ. NQ pushing lower. But the sell is really, it's here. We have a mic up here. And the blue dude over here. And put Steve right around here. I think he's at 40, right? Ugh. Yes, struggling. Doesn't want to move back up. Neither does NQ. Looking bearish. As much as I hate to say it. The morning session is looking like that. Ugh. Oh, we're still net positive across the board. Look at that. They're green. Yes, 0.12%, NQ 0.3%, crude oil 0.3%. Oh, I'm sorry, crude oil 1.18, gold 0.3%. So fairly a green day across the board. God damn it, man. There comes that sell. Yes, really pushing now. Shoot. I'm getting sell signals on the SPY now. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get into some XSP 639 puts. I got a bid for those for like 48 cents. Trying to see if I can grab in those. NQ pushing further down, pushing 23,555. I got my fill on those 639s. Got filled at 41 cents. Yeah, it's trying to hold up. We sell. We're gonna get a nice sell, I think. I think we're gonna get a real good sell to the downside. Take a paper short. Put a stop right at the 26. And we're gonna see if we can get down to. Let's see if we can get down to Coach Matt. Let's see if we can get that 420. That'd be beautiful, right? All right, short working out kind of well right now. See if we can get that 420 mark. Mexico aims to have a tariff agreement with the U.S. this week. They're running out of days over there, Mexico. They get real bearish. You get those prior day lows. What do you think, team? Yeah, it's just kind of coasting here. Bulls are trying to hold it up. I don't expect a big sell. I just expect a little bit of a sell. We already know the Bears don't have a whole lot of, I don't know even what to call it. They don't have the capabilities of really selling this. So went short with a take profit of 276. It's not cooperating though. I'm short across the board. I'm on my XSP puts. They're up. They're up 2% right now. My ES short is working out well. ODS is at 6,428. We're $8 away from 420. Can we get that 420? I think we can. Got a minute 28 left on this 3-minute candle. 15-minute candle, you got 10 minutes. What about a correction on the midterm target? 22,999, or are we bullish till 24K? I'm thinking in swing trades, not about holding a short scalp for 500 points. I mean, the overall trend is bullish. So, are you thinking of swinging a put at the end of the day? Is that what you're thinking? I'm not understanding you, Nathan. Short is working fairly well. Still a lot of wicking though. Even on ES, bulls are trying to pick it back up, trying to get back up, trying to get back to that 430. It looks like Bears ain't giving up though. Okay, there we go. There's that next push. Come on, let's get that wick low. Come on, 420, 550. Get us there, baby. Let's do it. Strip it. Sell it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Anybody else in this short? Sell, sell, sell. That's right. That's right. It's KJ. So far, it's a sell. Getting kind of tricky here, though. We need to get below that candle wick, though. Need to get it below 425. Bulls are still trying to pull this thing back up. Come on, Bears. What's that wick low? Get it down. It might not be the tweet you want, though, to be honest with you, bro. Man, they're trying to get back up to 430. I tell you, these bulls. Doesn't look bullish. No, it looks bearish right now. The intraday is bearish. Steve, wake up. Got 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. I think we're gonna get the push. No, I mean down. It's our next 3 minute candle. Getting a little pampy, but I don't think the Bulls can take it. And the Bears got it right now. Yeah, it's trying to pull back up. Trying to recapture that 630. Looks like it's going to do it too. Made an inverse hidden showing the lower time frames. I think we see more downside. I don't think we're done with the downside, to be honest. Think there'll be another attempt. I don't think we're done. Yes, consolidated here before it broke down, and this is a resistance. So can we hold this? That's probably the better question. You guys are trying to figure out. No, okay, I think it's just, all of us talking about our trade ideas. That's what the purpose of the trade floor is, you know? There are no stupid ideas, just the ones you don't ask, you know? It's one of those things. I've counter traded people dozens of times and made money doing it, so. Yep, until you see a higher high, you are in a downtrend. That is correct. Mm, beautiful. We're at 6,426 now. 650 more, and we're at 420, baby. Sleeping on the job again. Ooh, dang. Yeah, I'm short. I'm still short. I'm still in my 639 puts. They're at the money right now. They're at 33 cents, and then they'll be deep in them. They'll start getting deep in the money. Oof. Look at that. Nice. I'm up 27% on my puts now. Things are getting juiced. Yeah, sitting at 6,424. NQ sitting at 23,523. Gonna move my stop limit. I'm gonna move my stop into the money. Put it at that 430 mark we talked about earlier. Just in case. At least that way I'll capture 3750 and but we'll see if we can get to 420. Lower high, my first lesson. Nice. Well, good luck, Elkie. Come on, just break it, yes. Break 425, just do it. High or low broken. Yeah, you do. You do need a better drawing tool. Like I can't draw on Thinkorswim. Like I can't draw on Thinkorswim, but like on TradingView, I'm so good at it. I can draw and everything else. And that's one reason why I like to trade on, or I like to use TradingView so much is just that I know all the tools and everything. I go over to other stuff and, I'll start to struggle to annotate my chart and, make my notes and stuff. I'm just not as proficient in it. Come on, yes. Get that 420, baby. Come on. Give it to Rizzy. I wonder if we could get the prior low, we could get down to 6,410 or 412. Weak dollar is amplifying tariff shock across the U.S. Don't forget, we're like 2 days away from tariffs, so. Market just sitting at 424.50 on ES. Starting to get that next leg down. Yeah, no kidding. You could use the dump truck now. Does it? On ES? Dang, look at that 1 hour candle. That 1 hour candle looks gross. Got 8 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. Mm-hmm. What's the most stressful instrument you trade? It would probably be XSP. Because there's zero DTEs and I can lose all my money in the same day and not have anything to show for it. So I think that's my most stressful trade out of the day. Everything else I can manage my position very a lot better. Alki, correct. Take profit triggered. Let's go. Hey, I'm $1.50 away from my 420, brother. Look at that. Look at that. 537.50 with a single ES con, guys. You guys saw that. I took that live too. So I took this trade in three manners. I took this trade on XSP, which I'm in the 639s and I'm in the money now, deep in the money now. I also took it on paper and I took it in my live account. So across the board, we're in this short, boys. That's a beautiful trade right there. And my stop. And I have a stop. So and there it is. Bam. Let's go. That's a great deal right there. A little over 500 bucks. Bear market. I don't know. Alki, let me ask you this. You know, these are questions you got to ask yourself, bro. You have to ask yourself that. Okay, like what do you make a day? That is the most important part is how much do you make in a day? If the money you made today is more than you make in a regular job, then ask yourself, what more is there? You know? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Is what more is there? You're at this point, you did this, that, now what? Right. Okay, so I mean, we all struggle with that. The biggest thing you have to realize is that there's not a trade. It's like me. You know, when I first started getting into teaching and coaching, I would have traders ask me, "Can I take a long now? Can I take a long now? Can I go short now? Can I go short now? Can I go long now?" And you guys yourselves know there is not there is not an opportunity to trade every single second that the market is open for each of us. There are moments that each of us have that our optimal trades occur, but there is not like oh, you could just trade constantly through the whole day. It doesn't work like that. You know that. You know that very well, Alki. But what you need to tell yourself is that you're the boss. You're in charge of yourself. The market is not your ruler. You've made your money. And that's where I feel sometimes having a profit target can be immensely helpful because with that it at least sets you some guidelines and some boundaries. So at least having a soft target like me, my soft target is $200. I shoot for $200 a day. Why? Because at the very least, I know that $200 pays my bills for the day. That means I did a good day's work and I've earned my pay for the day. Anything beyond that is gravy. But then I also realize is that some days, you know what, I just don't feel it. I'm not on as much. Maybe the trades take longer. Maybe my wife wants to go have lunch. Maybe I want to cut out early because I got to go to the mechanic shop. I got to take my car in, stuff like that. I have other things that IRL has as a requirement that I need to take care of. So you yourself need to kind of see where that takes you as a trader then. If that's the case, then okay, oh, I'm done. I made $500. You know what? I'm gonna go have a nice lunch. I've been wanting to go to Barnes and Noble and pick up a book. I'm gonna go get this book. Manage your time. You are your own business owner. This is your business. You need to develop those things to do to keep you busy and help you out. There's other work besides just making money as a CEO. There's meetings, there's phone calls, maybe looking at a side hustle, things like that. Maybe you've got a hobby that you think that you could monetize to make some money on. You know, use your time for things that maybe are not market related, but can help you personally for your own personal growth. Part of this process of becoming a trader is, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You know, I was good before. I've always been, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I've always been very self-directed and self-motivated. I've always been a big go-getter. So I didn't need someone to tell me what my goals and what I should be doing and things like that have been. So I've always been able to kind of know that. But what I lacked before being a trader was self-discipline. You know, I would let other things kind of sway my attention, take my time, and not give me anything as rewarding as what I have found once I started becoming a better trader, which is self-control, open, looking at the other ways to make my money work for me. Because as a trader, we get kind of blindsided that trading is the main way we can make money, but there are countless other ways that we can also make money. And it's really one of those that, how do we do that? What can we do to, increase our wealth, not just, in this side, but in other areas as well. So sometimes, that's what you'll have to look at. Market trying to pull back from the slow on the 3 minute. You can see it right here. Looks like it wants to try to make a pivot. Will they hold the four? We've bound for 420 before. See y'all tomorrow. Good luck and don't give back profits. Absolutely. It's KJ. There's so much more to trading than just a chart. You know, it it it, it just, to me, it resonates like that. There are just so many different aspects, and you're here. You have this free time, so why not try to be the best you can be? My point was, I was good before, but I feel that I'm at my best right now. Like I've never been like this in tune with myself and what my emotions and everything else until this point right now. So, that's just kind of the way I see it, and for you guys, I think you could find the same thing. And there goes the market trying to rip back up. Is that it for a sell? You guys think more downside? Trying to take a profit on some of my position right now. More like 23,444. Jeez. All right, I just took profit on some of my short. Just covered my position. Not as great as what I could have been. Only up 6% for the day on my cash port. Meh. Could have been a lot better. I missed the juice on those. It's cons ripped up to $1. Yeah, we got the bounce. We just got the rejection though. What I was actually looking at is it looks like we're making a W on the higher time frames. Maybe, maybe. But if that's the case, then we got to sell more. We got to sell down to 411 before we make this W. It's gonna be a big old W though. So let's see if we get the W. Puts her at $1 now. I don't blame you. Yep. It's KJ. I'm out for the day. Reverse my drawdown from the overnight session. Now in the green, walking away. Congrats. That's what it is. You're your own boss. The market does not own you. That's a hard one right there. That's a tough one to kind of deal with, is not let the market own you. Yes, still selling, pushing 417.75. Jeez Louise. Uh-oh. All right. We're filling the gap, boys. We're filling the gap, boys. Man, what a sell down. Yeah, sitting at 6,418. It's got our next 10-minute candle now. Looks like we might just get that little bit of that dip. Maybe we'll push into 414 now. We can work our way into that. All right, there's Steve with his map. She's looking at 23,500. It looks like. All right, let's get Steve over here then, because he's at 23,509. Well, it's almost there. Oh, it already hit that. Oh, he's thinking 500. Ah, I got you. So you get 500. That might be that move that we're looking for. Morning, Pete. How's it going? NQ is trying to hold the 15, the 200 EMA on the 15 minute. I believe it. Trying to get to that 500 mark that Steve just put for us. Yeah, it's not holding. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Put it back. All right, there's 17. Can we see 413 on ES now? She's like a freeway, lots of exits. Sometimes the destination keeps changing. 4-hour NQ trend line. Wow. And those 639s are 123 now. She's not charging me today. Still pushing ES at 415.75 now. Trying to push that 413. No. Can we hold this 415? Maybe dip a little bit more. I think we're going to dip a little bit more. Got to hold the 415 though. Start losing 415 and you're going to really see the sell. It'll move us down to 407. Oh, the VIX. Yes, sir. I heard the volatility index was up. Yep. I was actually thinking about getting calls on it this morning. Oh, let's see. What are we going to do now? Yep. It's at 413.25 on ES. Let's slow grind down. NQ sitting at 23,451. Just broke the 500. Broke Steve's mark. Where my puts at? $1.50 a put. God. All right, there's yesterday's low right there. Really pushing it now. Gotta hold this range though. If we don't hold this, it's gonna get gross. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't have any news right now. I mean, it's not a sell-off. You know, we're only 0.15% red. Not even close to 1%. Still selling at 6,412. Yeah, right now the Mag 7 are down though. You could see it here. Apple, Amazon, Meta, Tesla selling. Been selling all morning. Look at Tesla. What else? What else were we looking at? Nvidia, Meta, and Amazon. All right, so let's look at Meta. Brazil is working on a 50% trade deal. Oh man, look at that sell. 6,410 and a quarter. Jeez. You like 407 for a target. Yeah, we're 2 minutes from the end of London Power Hour as well, gang. Well, you got to hold this, otherwise it's going to get real ugly. Gonna open up a big floodgate below. Gets a 6,400 then. Looks like it's going for it already. Dang, those puts are $1.70 now. Nice, congrats. Man, we are dumping. Oh my god. Those puts are $2 now. There's no new headlines. This is just natural selling. Ah. NQ selling quite a bit as well, sitting at 23,487. Still short-sided. Definitely longs still not in play. Although we're a minute away from the London close. There's that next leg, and London is closed. Got 30 minutes until the New York Power Hour. I think we got a little bit more sell though. Maybe. Yeah, struggling here at 408. NQ still selling. 23,458. Puts her to 210 now. Can ES hold here? Watching the market to see what it does here. NQ holding 475. NQ trying to push for 480 now. Rejecting a little holding though. Let's see if we can hold this. Put a stop at 401. Well, so far we made the move that we were kind of anticipating. We came down, we got that relative equal low. It's a little lower than what I'd like, but I think we might be able to hold this. Maybe get back to that orb high. That'd be beautiful. Get back to 434 and a quarter by end of day or by lunch. I don't know. How's it going, team? How's everybody doing out there? Kind of quiet on chat. waiting for a long here. Yep. Maybe another leg down. Tesla might be catching a bid. Amazon maybe. Holding short since 23,580. Dang. That's a 6 short, bro. Congrats. Love it. It does, right? You know, that's why I always say, paper trading in sync with your live trading can give you insight that you would normally be able to do. You know, and if you're looking to find an edge, paper trading will give it to you because then you can be more natural in your trades. Be like, I'm gonna go long, go short, and then you can you'll naturally start kind of building the method of managing and entering into trades and your emotions. The more you do it, because then all of a sudden you're like, oh well, I've done this, a dozen times on paper. I'm gonna do this live, or vice versa. So you'll end up like that. You'll start seeing it in the chart. You're like, you know what? I'm not gonna just take this on paper. I'm gonna take this live. You know, real reason, like I always say, I take a lot of trades on paper just to kind of see what price is gonna do. 436 is your pivot. I think so. We're getting there. Long 445, take profit 465. Good luck to you, Sly. We bounced here July. I mean, we consolidated in this range on the 25th, and we consolidated here for like 6 hours. It looks like before we made our next leg up. So Sly might be right. That was easy. Congrats. Congrats to you. I was actually trying to pick up some QQQ zero DTEs. I was trying to pick up some 570s for like 12 cents. Know me, I like my cheapies. It might have been a little too cheap. Yes, holding. Dang, it's a fire trade right there, Nathan. Congrats. 494. And Q looks like it wants to move to the upside. Well, what are we gonna do here? Yes, we're gonna keep going up. Yes, looks like it's holding now, ready to pivot, lock myself out of every account. Think it'll hit the 15-minute 200 and come back down. It's also about where the 15-minute. It might very well be. Although we already know, we'll start losing volume around this time. Going into New York launch, we start losing some of our optimal trades. Nasty trend line there on ES to the downside. Gonna go ahead and grab myself another cup of rocket fuel. Be right back, gang. All right, team, I am back now. Sorry about that. Congrats to the traders in the long side. Good spot to enter. See you tomorrow. All right, Nathan, we'll see you tomorrow. It's not that easy being green.
Yes, got a nice bounce off that 430 mark.
Sorry, that's 6,400.
Well, I didn't get filled in my QQQ calls. Welcome to New York lunch, gang. Got the London out. We got New York lunch. See, we got a slow grind to the upside here for lunch.
And Q holding 506.19.
Fairly decent move. Nice bounce. About where we would expect to see that bounce. And Q holding 23,506.75. Well, yesterday for lunch we had a pretty decent lunch, so let's see how today works out for us, gang. See if we can get a decent move out of the New York lunch. Make it a move to the upside though. Can we hold it though? Yes, rolling under the 9 again. Man, I missed y'all's long. Y'all got a good long on NQ. Marcus is kind of stalling here. Yeah, we were doing good for a minute, and all of a sudden, boom, brick wall. NQ pulling back under 500 again, sitting at 487.25. ES pushing down at 6,410.75.
And Q looking like it wants to pivot back down to the downside. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
It's resistance on the 15-minute chart.
Fighting the 26 on ES, trying to get over it. The 9 and the 26 are just like converging right now. EMA's caught up to ES, so see if they can cross over. That way we can get that upside move. Get back to VWAP. VWAP is at 6,423 on ES. Interesting. QQQ call puts are more expensive than calls right now. And Q pushing back down. After that bounce, yes, curling over as well. Curling back to the downside.
Oh, can we get that V shape? Time to wait again. Yep, time to wait again, my friend. Well, not necessarily time to wait. This could be a good time to try to take a position. If we're getting a trend, uh-oh, somebody's making some bacon. I can smell some bacon cooking in the kitchen. Yum, yum, yum. And it is so nice having my air condition fixed, man. I was sweating bullets, gang. It was terrible last week. And I got hosed in a couple of bad trades just because I couldn't even think straight. No hot sauna trading today for Coach Riz. Surprised Blasky's not here. NQ holding 23,491 and a quarter right now. A little bit of a pullback under the EMA still. Not too much steam on this though. 440 to 460 is good support. Yeah, I believe it. Struggling though. Definitely struggling. Oh, that was weird. Got a little disconnect. Got like tripped up there for a second. You guys can still hear me right in chat? I don't know what happened. I saw that. All right, cool. Long called out at 11:43 a.m. A little tip would be nice. Don't eat yellow snow. That would be my tip. Oh, can see it now. Perfect. Man, Sly, you should have taken the trade for me, man. Then I'd give you a tip. I'd split it with you. Pulling back now, though. Yeah, still struggling as well. Let's take a look at gold and crude oil. See what they're doing. Gold looks like it wants to bounce. Nice bounce spot off the 200. It's actually a nice little bounce spot. The 15-minute looking. Yeah, 15-minute looks good on it. Bounce right off the 200. Might be able to take it up to the 200. Yeah. I think so. Take a look at crude oil. Wow, look at crude. Crude has just been ripping all morning. It's been a clean trade right there. Maybe we should look at crude oil instead of ES. ES isn't doing anything good for us. Other than that sell. That was kind of like yesterday, We got this. Maybe we'll pull back and then we'll make our next leg up. See what happens.
Oh, what a boring afternoon again. Got that morning move, and that's it. Leaving us high and dry now, boys. Market has just stalled out, ran out of juice. Well, the Bulls and Bears don't know what to do here now. It's like the Bears got it here, now they don't know what to do. The Bulls don't know whether they should step in now. Yeah. NQ struggling here. Although the 15, it looks like you kind of want to make a little bull flag on NQ. Or ES, I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm getting drops. Yeah, struggling at 409.75. NQ struggling as well. Holding the previous week high. Crude oil still ripping. Wish my oxy calls were ripping. Not right now, that's for darn sure. Oxy calls are not looking great. Bears trying to push the market lower, pushing 409 again. Yes, is holding 410 for now. Just struggling. Bears are trying to push this thing still. They're not giving up. I wouldn't go long yet. You know, we're halfway through New York launch. Retail has not been able to do anything, buy it up or sell it down. So I think we'll get a bounce in the day. And they're saving it. And we've got news coming up the rest of the week still. So, we still got numbers tomorrow. God, this has gotten so slow. It looked like it was making a little bull flag, but looking at it on the 15, this could be a bearish flag. Could be a bear flag if it doesn't hold. I don't know what is going on with OBS. I keep getting disconnected from it. Uh, Check out YouTube, see what's going on over there. Sorry about that, gang. Just trying to make sure that my stream is working out the way it's supposed to be. I think it's just going to sit down in this range for a while. You know what? I honestly think it's going to do the same thing, my friend. I think we're going to be stuck with the same situation. Okay, so I haven't missed it. Why there's two people waiting? Thank you, honey. A little bit of a lag on YouTube. It is fairly behind on YouTube. About a minute of lag on YouTube stream. But working so far, so we'll see what happens. Zacchaeus is pushing down low again, 471. Or NQ, I'm sorry. NQ is pushing down low at 23, 471. ES holding 409. Tesla looks like it wants to sell. What have Tesla twice? What else we got? Amazon. Let's throw Apple on. Apple looks like it wants to sell. Whole market looks selly. Market doesn't look like it wants to go up. Not right now. Still pushing down on ES. Trying to push 408.50 now. Trying to get into that low at 404. NQ looks like it wants to continue selling. Yes, back under the 9 and 26. Drew a little trend line there to see if we can hold this off it's not quite right. Just kind of eyeballing it here. Bassett is saying that if we don't get a trade deal with China, that we're going to see tariffs go all the way back up to April highs. That's basically what we're seeing. I guess just the serious nature of these trade talks, you know. Just broke that trend line. Yes, working back into that range, back at 409. Held that 404 real nice. 20 minutes from the end of New York lunch. ES holding back at 409 again. And keep holding. I mean, we're holding at the spot that we need to. We talked about it earlier. We drew our lines, trying to see if we could get that bounce, get that W going. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Let's do this. Sorry, team. I'm just having a little taco here right now, just watching this market just kind of just sell here in this range. Still sitting at 409, just waiting for it to make a move, you know. Like crude oil started to sell from when we first saw it. Yep. Who are we? No, man, don't tell me it's going to be like this the rest of the day. This is going to be horrible. Just cooking data on those contracts. People going short, people going long, just getting hosed right now at this level. Wondering, waiting, hoping. 7 minutes away from the top of the hour, coming out of New York lunch, gang. Can we get that bounce? It looks like it. Yes, yes is holding this range, trying to break out again. I got this bearish flag that I drew out, and we look like we're testing the top side of that. Nah, it's got to be there. Otherwise, it'll be like a little sharp. Maybe like that. It's got to be way out here. A 404 would have been a beautiful entry if I had been paying attention. I have my eyes off the chart though. Meh. Well, Pete, I'll say this. It's Tuesday, so it's Taco Tuesday. I already had 2 tacos today. I'm ready to have more. Blue guy is trying to curve it up. Trying to curve it up. Zacchaeus is starting to make that move. Above the 26. Let's go. We getting it now? I got VWAP sitting at 6,421.75 on yes. I did pick up those QQQ 570 calls. They're even right now, actually. I'm break even. Let's go. I've been holding these for a few. Took me a minute to scoop them up. Man, look at Google. Whoa. Dang. How did we miss that? How did we miss that? Look at that. 1.57 green percent for the day. Right off the 200 bounce. Boom. I'm loving Matt's 200. I never used to use that until I started here, and he got me sold on it. There goes yes. Let's go. Pushing 414. Looking beautiful to the upside now. I'm up 16% on my calls. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right, looks like we're making a nice recovery. EMAs have crossed over the 9 and 26 on the 3. We're looking like upside now is in effect. Can we reclaim some of our prior highs, though? That's the real question. All right, I'm done. Hey, congrats, bro. Congrats. Sounds like a good thing then if you're done. So much winning from you, Sly. Oh, Steve. I don't even think he can hear us. Yeah, you can't hear us unless he's watching us on YouTube. He might be watching the YouTube stream. All right, there's that push. Let's go. Okay, that was a nice little pop. Ban. I'll stick around and hang out, but I'm not looking at Quant Tower anymore. I don't blame you, bro. I do not blame you. It gets like that, you know. I remember a time that man, I would finish trading and I was exhausted. I was like, I am so tired, just mentally drained. It wears you out, sitting there and the numbers, the stress, and the anxiety. It can wear you out. So, that's why, I usually tell you guys, if you guys are done, they're done. Open up a paper chart, start trading on paper, do some reading, work on journaling, work on your notes. There's a lot of other things you can do that can help you in other aspects. And your mental well-being is invaluable in this thing. If there's any career you can have that you're having a good mental state is probably very crucial. I would think that trading is, because being positive and having a good mindset can go a long way in helping you, navigate and manage a day. Because the days are rough, being a trader is it's a lonely career, nobody understands it. Your spouse or loved ones, they won't understand it. So it takes a trader to really understand it. But nonetheless, have a great day, Faf. Sometimes that has been the hardest thing for me is that I normally don't trade as much as what I'm looking at the price action with you guys are Monday through Friday. So I myself am in that same situation that, I want to trade. I see the price, I see the market doing this, X, Y, and Z, and I want to take a trade. And yeah, it's been a learning curve, to learning to control myself in some of those because, I don't normally trade the New York, at least futures. Normally I trade options this time of day. So, and even then in options, there's only so many options trades I can take. I only have so much capital available to me since I use a cash account. And I don't touch my margin accounts really ever. Margin accounts really just stay there because that's my retirement. That's my break in case of an emergency. Well, you know what, Faf? This is a perfect time. If you're done trading, then figure it out. Do yourself the favor and put some of this free time to use for you that will actually have a longer paying dividend for you that will be more beneficial to you than just trading. Come on, yes, push it. Struggling to get over. Come on, get us to VWAP. Trying to see if ES can make that, next move up, get above 419. Trying to see if we can get above 419 now. Come on, yes, do it. No, you want to. The right time of day already. Yes, pushing 418.50. Come on, give me 419.50. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's usually what I do when I have downtime that I'm not trading and stuff. I'll start, looking at issues I've had or trying to figure out other things that, can kind of improve my trading day. That would be one, man. If you can't figure out paper trading, this is perfect time. You got hours ahead of you. If you're gonna be there, if you're gonna be here, then put the time to good use. Uh, we'll come back down to 416. Come on, push it, Bulls. Come on, go. Don't get back in this range. Push. Ugh. And keep selling back. Yes, struggling at 416.75. We should continue up though. Come on, yes, get up there. Ah, it's got stopped out. Of course, weak, weak Bulls. They're not ready yet. Probably gonna bring it back down to 413 before they make the next move up. I was hoping we were gonna get that rip to the upside right here, but yeah, yet again, more of the same. Yet again, another solid morning, just the way it's been for months. You know, great morning start. New York lunch putters out, and then now we're at the end of lunch, and yeah, it's just crappy price action. Desperation. People that haven't been able to make money all day are trying to find a way to make money at this time of day. That's honestly the way I look at it. I hate to see it that way, but that's just the way it normally looks to me.
10 minutes after the top of the hour. Still kind of just coasting here. Trying to figure out what it's going to do.
Notice that NQ is starting to test the EMA right there on my 9 minute. Trying to push it now. Market's still pushing upward on ES. Not so much on NQ though. NQ's kind of rejecting. U.S. Collected 28 billion in tariffs revenue in July, the highest monthly total this year. Was that W right there? I think we had that other time frame we're looking at. Got to get the blue guy out of here so we could see it. There it is right there. See if we can keep pushing. Let's see if we can get to that orb low. I'm fairly confident we can. What does the 1 hour look like? 1 hour is looking like a green sided candle. Very good. Still got 45 minutes on this, so we'll see. That's interesting. Very interesting. Look at that on the 30-minute. Dip below the 200. Now we're standing on it on the 30-minute. Can we keep this going? And we're gonna pull back in and then rip. Yes, holding at 6,418. Got NQ at 23.5, 14.50. ES is down 0.07%. NQ is green 0.11%. NQ making that move back to the upside, trying to get over that EMA. Struggling a little. Yeah, struggling at the 26 right now. Let's get rid of this line. We already know what we're looking for. We're looking for that W. Up 25% on these calls now. Let's go. Yeah, still pushing. Sitting at 6,418. Needed to get over the 26. Needed over 418. 1475. Get that bullish trend continuing to the upside. NQ rejecting 509, rejecting the EMA. ES pulling back down to 416.25. Okay, ES back at 415.50. Target. Good job, Sly. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just showing the alpha trend indicator was pretty on point today. Nice.
And keep pushing back 506.
Yeah, still at 415.75. It's kind of stalled out. We're making that upside push. Looks like bears are trying to push it back down. We're over the 9 though. Yeah, 26. I think we'll hold. It's a good spot though for them to kind of just, hold us here, build a little bit of support, and then just rip it back up to the upside, maybe. I'm gonna take a paper long on NQ. See what this does. 3 cons. Put my stop right there. Can we get to the London Open? I want to get up there though. That's where I want to go. Let's see if we can hold this. Paper long is holding there at 509.40. Looking green now. I think you broke below that 507 mark. Can we hold this though? Is that it for the upside? The bulls have given up already. Man, the Bears ain't got that kind of sauce. Yes, it's holding. Yeah, it's TOS, bro.
You can tell by the chart.
And Q is holding. Yes, not so much. Sitting at 415, trying to get a push. Oh, there it is. There's that push on yes. Kind of rejecting. Oh, man, what was that? Now, what is this? There's something going on. And Q is sitting at where the 15 and 200 is. So it's sitting on the 200. Okay. Okay, good. Good to know. Should get a bounce then. It looks like it wants to, but man, Bears won't let it go. Those Bears. Yeah, it's not enough volume. It wants to go, but it's just not doing it. It's not doing it. It's trying. Yes, pushing back down to sitting on the 26. Yes, looks like it. Back at 416. Struggle is real here.
Bitcoin broke 118,000.
So much chop right now. I scalped the long off this move
Right quick on ES.
$35. Better to wait to close 521. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Feels like it though. Bears just won't let it go though.
Yeah, it's back at 415, holding to 26. NQ at 503.75, pushing down. Looks like the bicycle wants to end already. Yeah, there will be a lot of trap bulls.
There'll be a ton of them.
Yeah, nasty bear trap too. The sat after people are expecting us to have a nice bounce and they're gonna do that. Ugh. Figures. What's up, Mandu?
Hope, hope you all having a great.
After so yesterday, I had some volatility today. I'm looking to go more after lunch. We had some good trades in the morning. I took a few scalps in my raw account as well. Took a few trades on paper as well for you guys to see that I also took in my live. So up a few hundred today. NQ pushing 503, trying to get to 23,500. Yes, rolled over now under the 26 EMA. Oh man, look at that sell now. CL skyrocketing. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It had a pullback though. Holy moly, look at that candle. Oh my goodness. What are my Oxy calls doing? Nothing. Oxy calls are not doing nothing. Bassett is basically talking about China buying oil from Russia, and that if they keep doing that, that they're going to face higher tariffs. So that's what we might be seeing here. Probably why you're seeing that big move on crude. Maybe it feels like it. I have a feeling Trump trying to weaken the dollar and push China to BRICS. Don't know, man. Maybe NQ is pushing down though, 481 now. Crude oil still ripping. Man, look at that. What's gold doing? Gold looks like it wants to go too. What's silver doing? Same with silver. Silver and gold look like they want to go. Man, how did we miss crude oil though? Sheesh, how did we miss that? God, who would have known that was gonna happen though, right? I wouldn't expect anything other, Boba. My expectation of the latter half of the day is always fairly poor. I don't know if you've noticed by now, but I don't have a lot of enthusiasm towards the latter half of the day. I just normally don't see anything good until like right around power hour. By that time I'm done, man. I want to be relaxing. I want to be chilling on my sofa, chilling. Are we gonna push those lows, those prior lows, and get down to those intraday? It looks like it wants to. Man, look at crude, just ripping. I think that makes all of us, my friend. I think all of us are tired of it. I mean, I'm not swinging because of it. I think we're gonna break lows. Might very well be the case, bro. Yeah, it feels like it. Small pop, then a flush. I mean, they might be setting us up quite nicely for FOMC tomorrow. Sell us down, give us some good upside targets if the numbers come out as expected or better. Because if we're way up at the top already of the range going into tomorrow, they won't leave any room for upside. CL starting to orbit the moon. Yeah. Got a little bit more room to the upside. Put a little alert there for it. That would be what I would expect next. But once you get above 69.57, it's on like Donkey Kong. You might get all the way up to 71.39 then. That would be my next stop for you guys for upside. What's up, Jen? What's up, Chan? How you doing? Good to see you. Trump just gave Russia 10 days to make a peace agreement with the Ukraine. I don't know what that means. I don't think Putin will listen to him either. All the shmoney. Ah, good to hear. I'm glad, Chan. I'm glad you're making money. I'm green today. I'm making money. That's why CL is on the rise. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I was hoping that we would catch a bounce coming out of New York lunch, but most likely Trump will say sure and then give some ridiculous demand that Ukraine can't possibly demand, can accept. Yeah, it's been like that, man. You know, that's the sad part about all this. You know, all this baloney BS is just messing up, everything. It makes us look like we're weak. Obviously, it doesn't even seem like it's giving us any real leverage. So, I don't know. If anything, it just seems like it's making rich people a lot of money and not helping us as a whole. So, it's a interesting time we live in. I will say that, Anon. You know, the amount of lies and smoke and mirrors now are amazing, man. You know, what's what's true, what's lie, what's whatever. It's so difficult to see nowadays. Yep, it's all about the money. It's all about the money. It's sad, man. It's really sad. Well, they probably will. Market's still just setting in, still selling. Take a look at crude oil again. A little bit of a pullback on crude. Maybe some profit taking after that big rip. Over $1 rip to the upside. That's insane. I don't know if Coach Matt caught that. About 6 minutes away from the top of the hour. Wild M pattern. Do we hold 470 and go back? That's what I'm thinking. ES is looking like that. Let's look at the ES chart over here. See, we held the 404 again. There's the M though. On EM. On ES. Probably see the M on NQ as well. Oh, there it is on NQ. Wow. Huh. Wow. Good catch on that. I didn't see the M. I was playing the ESW is what I was hoping for. But we failed that when we broke this. We rejected the 26 and we came down. We just rejected it again. Bulls are trying though. hmm Well, NQ is trying to do it as well. There's the relative equal lows. And we started to kind of push up, rejected the 9, tried again, rejected the 26. Might be a stack trading setup. Yep. If we break, let's go. NQ. Oh my god, let's go. Yep, I see it. Let's take another paper long. Let's see if we can get back up to right there, that candle wick high. Put my stop at 399. Probably not the best place to put it. Probably should put it closer than that. I should put it right here. 1 to 1. Yeah, it looks better. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, Nikki. Let's go. Great day for you, bro.
If we can triple bottom, I agree we go up, but I think we should watch for more selling to pop in around 530 to 540 on NQ. Yeah, puts paid beautifully today. Dang, Nikki, look at you, man. Double dipping there. Good shit, man. Good stuff right there, brother. Congrats. That's why I trade options. That's why I trade options. Could have been murdered. Wow. Nikki, it sounds like you've been hanging out with the general too much then, if that's the case. I'm gonna have to add the D-Gen title to you. Now I know you've been hanging with us too much. And by the time I know it, we're gonna have a bunch of D-Gens here too. There's nothing wrong with it. We all want to make money. That's right. That's right, Chad. As long as we're rich D-Gens at the end of it. Paper long is holding from that 408.50 entry. All right, team. We've got an hour left until power hour, so still got 2 hours left in the New York cash session. So let's have a good day. So far, it's been solid though. Little cheeky long, I hear ya. $532 to first take profit around 515. Okay. I'll ride with you to 515 then.
Still holding. I'm still holding on to my QQQ 570s. I got a few of those, but I'm in profit today, so it's all good. Tesla's starting to rip to the upside. Getting buy signals on NASDAQ now. You like to hear that? Same here, bro. I think we'll see more upside into the end of the day. I think we'll reclaim some of these. Uh, we're gonna have another day that NQ is gonna be the fast one. Let's take a look at crude and see how crude is doing. Still consolidating at this level. What about gold? Gold looked like it's almost in the same spot. Jeez. Doing the same thing the market's doing, just simmering here. Just sauteing the price action. We're always making a nice market sauce. Yeah, no. You know, we're cooking over here, man. We're cooking. Trying to cook at least. Feels like I'm getting cooked right now.
cooking a meal, brother. Trying to cook a meal. Trying to throw those lamb chops on the grill. Mm. They just opened up a restaurant that their specialty is nothing but lamb chops. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I cook, man. I cook all the time, man. I am a grill master. Got a smoker. I got a humongous barbecue pit out back. But I cook on the grill, cook inside. I can make turkey, menudo. I can make a ton of dishes. Fried chicken. You know. But yeah, I don't cook as much as I used to. Now that my wife works from home, she cooks a lot more. But before, I used to cook all the time. Oh, I make some bomb menudo. I use my mom's recipe. So I got a recipe my mom gave me, so I use that. So I've been using that for the last oh man, 16, 17 years. Yeah, something like that. I've been making it. Now I don't even use the recipe. I've got it all on my mind. I can kind of just cook it up whenever you want, brother. I usually make it around New Year's. That's usually when I make menudo. I make menudo for New Year's. That's my New Year's dish. Or New Year's, Christmas. Yep. Yeah, it's really funny because my kids love it. They're like, "Oh, Dad, you gonna make menudo?" And I'm like, yeah, "Hex yes, Dad's making that menudo." Right? You're right on that, brother. These kids start munching out, and you're like, "Oh yeah, it's gone." Yes, dipping back down at 406.75. I'm in drawdown on that long position. Looks like it wants to push back down to 404. Huh. I'm disappointed. I'm in California and never seen it at any Mexican restaurants. That's interesting. Gonzalez Meat Market. Oh, we there's a couple of places down here. They're like that. What is it called? Culebra Meat Market. Oh, it is. They got some good food, man. They got some good grubs. Got stopped out. I'm about ready to get stopped out myself. It feels like. My QQQs I don't care about though. There you go. See? Power of the internet. See, you're looking for good menudo and you just found it in Discord of all places. Well, that's crazy. Y'all probably crossed paths and you don't even know it. Bassett, Trump believes the EU deal is a good one. Bassett, on EU trade and 600 billion investment, would be surprised if EU doesn't hold up the bargain. Bassett, it may take more tariffs to get China to change. I wouldn't say China is on its heels. Mm, not too good. Oh man. See, that's not fair. You guys get to hang out. I don't have. I've only got like maybe one or two people around me I could trade with, and that's it. I don't have anybody else around me. All right, guys. 16 minutes after the hour. Is this it? What do you guys think? Could this be that moment in time that we pivot to the upside? If there's a time to pivot, this is the time. I think now. This is my time and place. That if we don't pivot here, we won't pivot for another hour. Then that's what I would think. If we don't make the move here, it'll take another hour for us to move. We won't move until power hour. Oh, it's all good, Fuff. It's all good. Do we all want to be together in the same room while we're all yelling together? No, no. Why are you doing that? Freak out all the people in Starbucks. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Do you remember a spot called L and Angelo's Deli down there? Angelo Deli? I'm down for a deli. Some cold cuts? My grandfather used to own a deli, so he used to always get like cold cuts and stuff from his deli. I don't know, man. They're delicious though. I like going to Sam's and they have the cold cuts wrapped in cheeses, so you can get like prosciutto, salami, pastrami, everything. And it's just they're just little cheese wedges wrapped in cold cuts. Oh, I love those. Those are my favorite. Like I'll order like I'll get like a big old tray of those. Between me and my kids, would just kill them. Oh, like sometimes you want something to snack on and you don't want to eat a bunch of junk. Whoa. Senator Cynthia Loomis introduces bill to require federal national mortgage associations to allow Americans to use crypto for mortgages. Nice, man. I'm going to be able to pay my mortgage with crypto. That's pretty sick. That actually would make my life fairly easy. Oh. I live up in the Idaho Handle now, like an hour from Canada, but I still visit there a lot. Well, Chan, you know what that means? We're taking a trip to Canada, eh? We go visit Apple. I wouldn't mind that. Beer and donuts. Oh man. On 6th Street in Austin, there's man, I can't remember something Diablo Donuts or something like that. They used to make these little donuts, and they were right outside this swanky little bar and stuff. Remember, I was there on a trip, and I picked them up, and God, they were good. They were in the middle of the night. I was kind of hungry, and I don't want to eat anything like big. I just want a little snack, and I picked up some donuts, and they were delicious. But there's another little stand at Circuit of America where F1 is here in Austin or in Austin, and they have a little donut stand there, and they got a little floating river that they put them on, like Shipley does, and they're good. Like they'll give them to you warm, and you put them in your mouth, and it'll just like disintegrate. It's just like boom, gone. So good. Or kind of or like the Krispy Kreme donuts, except smaller, and they just dissolve when you pop it in your mouth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you stop and look, I actually drew the bear flag on ES here. It's the bear flag right there. It looked like we broke out of it, and now we're like chilling at the bottom side of it. It's nasty. But like I said, if we didn't make that upside move like 10 minutes ago, it's going to be another like maybe 20, 30 minutes before we try to make that move. Yeah. Oh, I agree. Pushing. There you go. Where's the sell? You kidding me, man? I had those what 630s. They're probably back at like a dollar. They were like a dollar 50 earlier. No lie. No lie. What happened to this company? Man, 28%, 92% down. Check this ticker out. It's called PTHL. That's Paul Tango Hotel Lima. It's a healthcare holding company. Down 80 for the day. They're down 91%. Somebody's in trouble. It's halted right now. 639 is what I was in. They're $2 right now if I had those still. Yeah, it looks like it. Getting sell signals right now. I'm seeing people go long though. I'm also hearing folks going long the market. I wonder how crazy of a reversal we'll get at the end of the day, if we even get one. We've had a couple of higher lows testing that trend line now. Damn. 639 calls on XSP are 4 cents right now. It's a dollar out the money. That's if you were to get a nice bounce. I'm going to keep an eye on those. I'm pretty much done with my options trades for the day. The probability for a large size move today is pretty high. At the bottom of the hour now. Yes, getting a little pampy here at 6,407. Nice bounce off of 405. Bounced $2 real fast. Took a long on ES at 6,405.75 is my entry. Who am I stopping the money here shortly? We should get our alleviation though after all the selling for the whole morning session. There should be a relief bounce. That's a beautiful move right there on ES. Take a look at this. Look at that. We didn't get stopped out. We didn't get stopped out at 404. That's pretty sweet. $40 on this 3-minute candle, trying to get over the 26. Can we get that next like rip to the upside on ES? Chop, chop, chop. I don't think we're chopping anymore. I don't think we're gonna chop anymore. Looks like we're gonna start moving here soon. Come on, ES, do it. Just go. Don't pull back, just push. Let's get that crazy push up to the upside. Let's do it. Yeah, I've been waiting for VWAP. We haven't tested VWAP on any of the in either ES or NQ today. Once we broke under them, we just dumped, you know. The 26 and the 9 have just been pretty much holding the market down in this range. You've been waiting for that too. Yeah, you could see it here. I mean, on the 3, we're at 6,419. I mean, if we could make that, that would be a beautiful move. That was the whole reason why I grabbed those QQQ puts or calls.
We're losing the buying volume now. Starting to push a little bit in. Rejecting the 9. Bulls pushing us back under. Oh, come on. Just send it up already. Bears can't do any more, so let's just send it. Hmm. Struggling. Back under the 26 on the 3. Uh, Come on, Bulls. Send it. There you go. Get above that 26. Come on, guys. You can do it. Bears ain't Bears ain't letting up, but the Bulls are definitely here. They're holding this market, trying to get it back, trying to reclaim it. Get above 410, and we should see a nice move up. Probably get us up to 413 fairly easy. Exactly. Go to sleep, Bears. Go to sleep. There we go. Now we're pushing. All right, let's go. Send it. It's beautiful. There you go. Just gonna send it, Chan. Just gonna send it. I love that. Where am I? 4 cents. The 639. Whew. Yeah. All right. Now we're up. Keep pushing. Finally moving. Yep, this is right. On top of that bear flag I drew, so what are we gonna do? So the FBI has footage of Jeffrey Epstein's prison block on the night of his death that, unlike the publicly released video, is not missing any footage. No one. The only thing that makes you wonder is how many people are on that list. That's the sad part of I think that's really signifies is just how many people are on that list. If no one wants that list to get out, there must be a ton of people on that list. This is really sad. He is pulling back now, pulling back to our entry point. Almost 15 minutes from power hour. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I just noticed that for some odd reason I lost connection completely. OBS disconnected, and then my YouTube stream stopped streaming, and ugh. Yeah, I had a repair technician come out today too. I had a splitter on my coax to my modem, but he took it off and said that my signal was way better. But I don't know. I've been getting packet losses, like I just did. I just lost connection for like seconds. It's really weird. Yeah, struggling. Man, United Healthcare over 6% down. Healthcare is really doing a number on the market right now.
I got gigabit now, so I got thousand megs down, 40 megs up. So I got their fastest like speed that they could offer residential. But I definitely don't know why my connection is flaky like that. Yeah, I shouldn't have any issues at all. Like I said, I started having problems on Saturday, and then I called them. They said my signal was low. They sent a tech out today, so I was offline for like 15, 20 minutes at market open today. And it's been fast all day. It's just I've lost connections. I've seen it. Seen the connection loss. I know I have. ES is struggling here. Can it hold a 26 and keep going up though? Bears just won't let it go, man. Like, what is wrong with the Bears today? Back on my paper entry, my long on in my live account, close to getting stopped out. My stop limit's at 407.25. Yeah, it looks like we want to turn over and sell again. I think we're gonna sell. All right, I just cut my long, my ES long. Took profit on it. Yeah. Well, I took my paper long right here. I saw that we pulled down, but we've been holding 404 for a while, so I took the 404 on my self-funded. My entry on my paper trade sucks though. I should have gotten in long here at 405, 404. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Chan, is that we have so much economic news, is I don't see them selling us down that much. And look, Bears have already tried, but they tried what, one, two, three, and now we're here. So they've already tried three times to break us lower, and they can't even get us into this low low. We're stuck here at 408 now. 10 minutes from power hour though, so really interesting. I'm gonna chill again, and I'm gonna wait for another 20 minutes before I take my next trade if I take one.
Looks like it wants to sell though, man. Looks like it wants to sell. I'm gonna grab myself a little something to drink before Power Hour. BRB.
Why he keeps saying 10 minutes? We got 10 minutes until Power Hour, bro. Pete, we got 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes till Power Hour. Hope that explains why I'm saying 10 minutes. It'd be the last hour of the New York cash session. It's all good. It's all good. You know what? All of us look at the day in different perspectives, and we all have different times a day that we value differently than others. So I think that's the difficult part is that that and probably the jargon stuff like that. Why is he counting down the time and stuff? And also for me, it's also important when I'm trading to look at where we're at and within the hour. I usually like to take a trade about 10 minutes after the start of the new hour. So, the time within the hour is always kind of important just to kind of keep track of where I'm at and, when I'm taking my trade and stuff. Yeah, still pushing down at 6,407. I haven't gotten stopped out on this long though. Surprise. I wish I would have gone long down here at the bottom though. All right, Chad.
Tesla kind of holding. What's selling though? We haven't looked at Renko's in a minute. Kind of fading right here. Oof. At that downside push now. ES is really moving down now. Look at that. 6 minutes from the top. Oh, sorry, 4 minutes from the top of the hour. That wouldn't surprise me either. Oh, we got a long ways to go, bro. 25 points. I know we'll see that though. We could. I mean, if Bears want to send us down and give us a nice, I mean, if they send us down there, I mean, that gives us almost 1,000 point move to the upside. No, sorry, not 1,000. It's about 75. It would have been 100, is what I should have said, not 1,000, but about 75 points back up to the upside from there. So that might be a good spot. That might actually be a good spot. He's thinking, okay, so on ES I would be 6,379. On NQ that would be 23,351. I give you like 300 point move to the upside on NQ. Yeah, that'll give us a nice move for upside tomorrow though. If FOMC is good. Yeah, and check this out, Chan. Looking at the hourly, look at the way the hourly is. We've been in this trend since the 25th. Longer than that, actually. I mean, the trend in this upward trend like this, the 26th, but in an upward pattern since the 25th. So you still got a long ways to go to hit that bottom of the channel if it wants to get there. It could get there. There's the 200 right there on the hourly. And we are in Power Hour, gang. Thanks for checking for me, Riz. Save me the trouble of loading Quad Tower again. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you. The daily candle on NQ right now is nasty. If we close here, night, close signal a short-term top. Yep, that is right. What is up, Coach Matt? Welcome to the main stage. Doing good. Doing good. How about yourself?
My thoughts on the market here, I got two kind of things. So we're kind of like we're at a weird kind of spot. Like we're set up really nice for a bounce, right? But I think if the only problem I see with that, let's get rid of this trade. The only problem I see with that is that if we bounce now and if we get back here, we don't have much upside for tomorrow. It doesn't leave us a lot of room to kind of range in, tomorrow in the open. So if we come back into the orb high, it puts us too high set up for tomorrow. Shoot, did I lose connection again? No. Okay. So if we want to see upside, I don't think we're gonna go up into the close. What I think is gonna happen is I think we're gonna sell down closer to the 200 into the close. Because like if you look at NQ, yeah, and if you look at NQ, if NQ hits into the downward side of this trend, it gives you like almost a 300 point move back up to the upside. It gives you this huge leg of room that you can travel within the spectrum of our current price structure without us getting too overextended and going into price discovery mode. So that's kind of what kind of plays into my mind. Oh man, kidding me? Yeah, someone in chat mentioned it, and I totally missed it through the whole day. I was like, ah. Well, the big news is that we're putting more oil embargoes on countries that are buying oil from Russia. Yep. The only way for us to defeat Russia is to use the Ukraine to defeat them. Pretty much. I was kind of mad about that. Not gonna lie. Gold. Go ahead. No, I was just saying gold barely moved, but crude was the one that really, really just took off. But look at Dixie. Dixie's pushing the 200 on the 5.
Good to know.
Except for Trump. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a pump here. About the right time. Mm-hmm. Since 10 a.m. So 4 hours. Mm-hmm. We got that beautiful sell out of the open, and then we just came into this low, and then we just struggled to. Oh, I caught most of it. Yeah, I caught most of it. So yeah, I'm fairly green for the day. Yeah. Yeah, what was I in? I was in a few different things. Mainly I was playing XSPs. I had 439s. Sold them for $1. Picked them up this morning for what, like 21 cents. Sold them for $1. So yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. Uh,
Mine is penance. I'll never recover from this. Yeah, I was torn on that one as well. I was like, man, I kind of like that one too. I was like, no, no, I think I'll never recover from this. Yeah. Yep. And I think we go through that at least a couple of times a week, right? Man, this consolidation is just crazy. $40. Yeah. Yep. Stuck in the range and we broke at 40. Yeah. Nah, not one bit. It's killing me. Yeah, I agree. I don't really. That's what I was thinking. Hmm.
Mm.
Nice.
Not a lot of volatility today, though. Hmm.
Yeah, we're getting that breakdown to the downside. Just stop me out on my paper long. Right at 400, 6,400.
Yep. There's the move down. Yeah, I had 639 XSP puts. They're at 275. 275 now. Oh man, crazy. Some buying happening.
Because the only thing you're going to really have is people swinging positions into tomorrow. Is this that weak bounce we're looking for?
Three.
Yeah, just scalp the long off. Yes. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. That's why I was kind of quiet. I was like scalping that. I just took profit on it. I was like, all right, there's the 9 EMA. I'm out. I was like, that's good enough. It's sketchy, man. It's sketchy. I mean, we already broke lows. We're below prior lows, so yeah. Like like you said, it's just a retracement. It's not a full-on recovery yet or anything. I didn't see him all day. What is he looking for? What kind of video? Let me see. Let me see what I can make. We got a minute left. Wow. Ding, ding, ding. Mhm. Couldn't do anything again. And another day of great ideas for the Bears with not a whole lot of bite. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Correct, Amundo. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging with me, and thank you everybody else for being with us today. Later, Coach Matt. Yes, sir. Thanks for hanging with me again. And don't forget, team, you guys can catch Coach Matt here every day at Power Hour, except for Friday. Friday is his day that he likes to go over his journaling and notes for his trades for the week. So Monday through Thursday, you can catch him here with me here on Blue Skies voice chat, as well as Coach Matt's trading classes on Thursday. He does have a trading class every Thursday after market close. That's about 30 minutes to an hour usually. He's got opening questions and he's got his class and he's got closing questions. So make sure you guys take advantage of that if you guys are looking to try to find an edge, you're having issues trading, things like that, as well as during the New York session. You guys can catch me here throughout the whole day answering your questions. We can go over charts, we can look at different tickers, we can go over indicators, anything you like during the New York session. I am here for you guys to help you all in your trading journey. You know, all thanks to Blue Sky. Don't forget about our 20% off di- direct to funded accounts, as well as our launch plans that are starting at 49 and 69.99. So don't forget to take advantage of some of those great specials. Hope you guys had a great trading day. I know I did. I know I was green as day, and I hope you guys were as well. If you weren't, like I always mention at the end of every trading day, don't forget to take your good trading notes. You get a journal, Excel spreadsheet, put in the time, the date, the size, uh, what was the reason for taking the trade, and then if it was a losing trade, write three things you can do to improve upon it. That's a great way to start your journaling on your trading journey.
And with that being said, I will catch you guys tomorrow morning about 15 minutes to 20 minutes before market open. You can catch me here. And if you got questions, don't forget my DMs are open. You can also bring those to me during the live trading session tomorrow. So I can definitely help you guys out. And I'm here to help you all as best as I can. Again, have a great day. Good luck in the market. And I will see you guys tomorrow.